Hey, tired hand. Thank you. For the sound is working. So got here just in time. Okay. Yeah, this is my first stream of a challenge since the Modern Horizons 2. I'm running Yavimaya and Endurance. We got an Endurance main deck, 3 in the sideboard, and then 1 Yavimaya main deck. Pull up the list here. Oops. Yeah, having some success so far in leagues. This is the first challenge that I've been streaming. Oh, we're waiting for 4 more people. I was wondering what's going on. I think we'll get 4 more people. If not, I'll do like some leagues. But yeah, I haven't been streaming as much as I used to. But I've been pretty excited about the new set and what it does to the deck. Not this. Yeah, typically there'd be a Ballista here. And I was running 4 of these in the sideboard last week. I just swapped that with the Ballista because I figured there should be one to search up against Delver game 1. But yeah, if this challenge doesn't happen today, then I always have the one tomorrow as well. I'll stream like a league or 2 in the meantime, if this one doesn't happen. Yeah, but especially happy about the Delver matchup. Seems a lot more solid due to Endurance. Conrog is right about this card. It's the anti-Delver card. Just the challenge for this deck is getting the green mana to cast it if it's in hand. And 3 more people. Let's see who's in this event here. Hopefully my sound is right. I think it might be like... this might be better. Man, when was the last time you saw this? Or it didn't fire? No, thank you, Decamio. It's been a while since I streamed the challenge at this hour. I played in the one last week, but I was just like so exhausted after work. Didn't feel like streaming. Definitely feel better this week though. We're just waiting for 2 more people to join the challenge. So hopefully it'll fire. There is yeah, I got a trophy on League on stream yesterday. Streaming the same list we're playing today. It felt solid. Not sure if I want a second Yavimaya or not. Kind of leaning towards 1, but I could see cutting another forest for a second one. And then the siding out all the stuff you need to side out against Delver seems a little bit shaky to me, but it's worked for the most part. Hey, thanks, Gifty. Let's hope this challenge starts first. If it goes too long, people will start leaving this event, and it's just kind of downhill. But I think 2 people is close enough to entice people to want to keep playing. But in any case, I'll stream the challenge tomorrow as well. Oh yes, it started. Cool user. We're on the play. I don't know how long I was muted for. The sound is fine, but like, it's not spectacular. Could either save the green sun for Reclaimer, or we could try and just wait to make it a prime time, which I'm kind of leaning towards. Thinking going early with this crop rot into a Cloudpost. I'd probably just buy it now. Depends on like how much important price is to you. I just feel like these new cards when they come out are not super expensive. And they're brand new. This is probably a difficult Yorion deck for us. That's not great. Could get the... Yeah, I'm just gonna play this out. Use that as Reclaimer food. Not gonna try and get prime time against a Reclaimer. Hey, what's up, Panda? Oh yeah, it was a good stream yesterday. Yeah, this list performed well. It was solid. Yeah, that was not a good indicator of the Delver match. Hey, it turned out the way I wanted, but like, it's not how it usually goes. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta bring up the spreadsheet I'm working on. Basically, just tracking our win percentage. What do you think? Just go for a 2020? I kind of like that. That's risky, but... I wonder if they would have wastelanded. Yeah, they probably would have wastelanded last turn. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to go for it. Fuck it, just go for it. No swords, no crop rot. Karakas in hand, too. I don't think I have enough to try and get anything better anyway. That's a bad sign. Ah, Karakas in hand. I have no regrets. I'm probably gonna get wasted out. Let's see how long we can keep this going. So I could get a Bojuka Bog, probably a useful thing here. Here they're a basic forest. Or a Thespian stage. Mostly to be a forest later. And I'll just bog now. It's like the Yorion white depth deck we're against. Or like Yorion, like Maverick. Pretty sure we lost this game, but let's see what they do. Usually don't get wasted out against Reclaimer the way you do, like, Knight of the Reliquary. This is like costing them like time and lands. Alright, I'm just gonna scoop that at that. Bring the endurance in. This is one of the spots where I think I'd prefer to have surgical over this. But endurance should still be good considering loam. I'm just cutting maps, I think. I got our spreadsheet here. Enough lands. I'm gonna keep this, but it's not great either. Crop rotation seems good in this matchup, though. This is more lands-like than Maverick, so I should have brought the Force of Vigors in. Like this. Hey, thank you, Ricky Marover. Appreciate it. I think the plan might just be to beat down with Reclaimers ASAP. This maze is kind of annoying, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll just play this out now. I was thinking I should go get my Yavimaya, but we can wait. I'll make a construct token. But they'll get like a Pithing Needle here. This card is good. I don't think it belongs in this deck though. Like slotted into the green Reclaimer list. I guess I could get like Grafdigger's Cage. Wouldn't be bad either. I'm gonna turn the AC a bit. Some opponents going, taking their turn. Jesus. It's always GTA. Ooh, for Saga. I think there's a Saga is definitely like a build around card. I would definitely consider a list with like 4 of them. Could even like craft like one of these decks. 3 crop rots. 51 degrees. Damn. Where are you at, Disley AU? It's I live in Arizona. My apartment here, it's like all cool in the bedroom in the back, but Out here, the living room, it's just warmer for whatever reason. I'm going to get this thing to be a 3-4 at the very least. What I want to do beyond that is the question. I think I want to use 2 of these crop rots, just so that when I go to activate the Reclaimer, it's a 3-4. Oh, this thing's going to be a pain in the ass, though. Alright. Well, it might just be... doing the normal ramping plan and hope we hit like a 4th land next turn. And have enough to just get like Eye of Ugin. Oh, they've been great so far. Yavimaya was spectacular yesterday. And then Endurance for the Delver matchups. If we play against that, hopefully we'll be able to showcase that a bit. I'm gonna do this. Need another green source. Could just get the Misty. Yeah, it's probably better. That way I can hold back. Oh, nice waterfalls. Good luck at this thing, by the way. Yeah, this is fine for now. And that could be a better use of it. I was looking at Gris. Didn't, like... I don't know, I haven't tested it yet. I don't know if it does enough for the deck either, but... I'd be down to try the card, though. I'm definitely down to try, like, a Saga as well. Just don't feel like picking one up. Also, I'm not convinced it'd be good. Yeah, a 6-rounder. Surprised we had to, like, wait for it to start. It's kind of surprising. I guess look at my own crop rot, or my own Maze of Ith. This thing can... Yeah, I should have gotten this earlier. Oh well. Should be able to work from here. Yeah, this matchup feels bad though at this point. Probably use the last crop rotation to get a Yavimaya. This forest. There's Loam. Bojuka Bog's gone. It's not bad. Double force, damn. We can sneak attack. This pass here. No, I should hit this land. Just don't have the mana to do so. Yeah, I think I do the Yavimaya thing. I get another token though, if I let this thing live a turn. Stage plus Urza Saga. Yeah, you can like keep getting making it back into make stage into that and then make it into something else, right? Got multiple things to worry about at this stage. Mostly just need to get like another land for one thing. Yeah, I might have kept a loose 7. I also just went for a Hail Mary Dark Depths game 1. Didn't pay off. Alright. Getting rid of this maze. Maybe. Just killing the Jite. All seems better. Ooh. What am I naming with this needle, first of all? Got Wasteland covered. Probably Stage at this point. Either Stage or Saga. I think Saga at this point, and then we just have to hope to dodge the Stage. Mostly I just wanted to land that draw. Not getting that kind of sucks. There's also this Loam. Very many bad things. We're also very dependent on this Reclaimer. They might even have a Force of Vigor. I want to kill this Jite here, though. That's the most immediate problem. I also didn't side in the Force of Vigors. This is more of like a Maverick type deck. It's a lot more lands like than I thought it would be. Alright, land please, next turn. Also don't kill me. Oh, damn. Never know what you're on, Waterfalls. Always on something spicy. If this doesn't turn... If this is like an 0-2 challenge, I'm gonna shut this stream off early and get some sleep. Come back at it tomorrow. I was hoping we get to... I'm sure with enough time in the challenge, we'll get to face Delver. And when has that ever been said? Want to face Delver. but I feel like the list is pretty solid against Delver. Yeah, I definitely won some games that felt like I shouldn't have won. No, not to give up on this kind of game. I should remember to keep the graveyards more visible for you guys. Force of Vigor. Well, shit. Like here, click on your own Pithing Needles. Make sure you know you got Force of Vigor. Alright, that's probably a game. Let's take one more draw. Yeah, I'll skip to that. Alright, well, that's like the worst one to lose, round 1. But yeah, I'll play it out till the second loss at least. Hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm usually streaming these challenges on the weekend, so there will be many more times to try out the Cloudpost. Yeah, I'll stick it out until the bitter end. But yeah, I've been working on this list. Doing pretty well in leagues. Got a trophy yesterday. Basically, it's endurance. Figuring out how to get this out effectively against Delver. But once you do get it out, it's basically just Delver has to stop attacking. It's basically a moat for this deck. Until they get their Murktide out. Even then, though, you still have like Maze of Ith. I saved this snapshot yesterday. Where is it? Yeah, this is a Delver opponent. Conceded. They had to 6-6 a Murktide out. And then just getting the second endurance out prompted the concession. So even just multiple of this, being able to block their biggest threat, usually is enough to stop Delver in its tracks. Yeah, these Mindbreak Traps, I don't know. I'd be down to... These are definitely like the flex spots now. Be down to switch them out with something else. Not sure what yet. Used to have 4 of these here and also 2 surgicals, which got cut to make room for these endurance. Excuse me. Endurance you can also consider as like the graveyard hate. Or somewhat similar to surgical. But it might be time to put something else in place of these traps. I'm also debating if I want a second Yavimaya or not. I feel like 1 is probably right. Like, this land is... It's kind of like a Cloudpost in the sense that once you get it out, you pretty much never sacrifice it. Just get it and keep it. And playing with the second one would kind of make the pattern kind of awkward later. Oh, what's up, Darkstar? I haven't tried Urza Saga yet. I'm not convinced it's what this list would want, but I'd be down to try it out, though. Yeah, I think you're right, Panda. I feel like... Yeah, you'd have some awkward spots with the second one where you might need to, like, get rid of the first one at a time that's inconvenient, that you wouldn't usually, like, Crop Rod or Reclaimer away a land. And I think, like, just keeping all the legendary lands to a single copy kind of makes the whole mana base more consistent. Or rather, a second one just gives you unnecessary, like, risk that you don't really need to have. That's just my thought on it. Yeah, exactly. The Delver matchup was like the other end of it, where I feel like it'd be better to have the extra green. Although an Endurance stuck in hand is also just not dead either. You can always just pitch it then to the evoke cost. So yeah, I've played leagues every once in a while, swapping the between 1 and 2 Cradles, 2 Yavimayas. Tarkstar, have you you said you were testing Saga. How do you like it? What'd you do, Waterfalls? I don't know what happened. Oh, and also to all my loyal viewers and people that are brand new and have yet to jump on the Cloudpost train. What do you guys want for like channel points? Like, what's a good thing to reward viewers with? I need to try to start setting up like the Twitch channel things, the emotes. Like when I started streaming, I just thought, oh, well, I'll just provide the video content. But I know there's like a lot of little extra things that people like. Anybody has any recommendations? I'm all ears. Donation docs, I'll be down. Agreed sensing the target. That's not a bad idea. Or you choose like the... Do you want to see a different Eldrazi or something? See me play a completely different deck. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, losing round 1 sucks. Delver. Not gonna lie, this new Delver is like the Delver that I probably am most interested in, like at least trying out a little bit. Just balls to the wall aggro seems like. It seems like one of the more fun Delver builds. I'll never go permanently there. I just want to see if it's as easy to play and as good as people claim it is. Like, I doubt it's as easy as people think. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, like, I feel like we couldn't, like, maximize making the tokens out of it, which I think is the best part of the card. So Disley, I've been playing to... I know I said this a long time ago, but I have, like, a written primer, a guide, like, almost completed. I was hoping to get some more good finishes with this newer meta before I put it out there. But it is like mostly written, and that would like explain a lot of the stuff if you're really interested. But I will try and like just be more informative during matches as well. It's an informational stream. I don't think I even like talked all that much this past match. But I can definitely do that. You're on 2 Yavimaya, Tarkstar. Do you have 8 total green sources then? Like 5 forests to fetch, or just 6 basic forests? Yeah, I should just put the sideboard, like my notes out there at least. Anybody that writes a sideboard guide will tell you this though. It's like you got to focus more on like the concepts of the matchup rather than just like the swaps. Let's see here. Sideboarding. I'd be down to do a brew with, like, just 4 Urza Sagas. Just try to, like, maximize that card. And it's not that I think that card's bad for post, it just feels like you want to, like, build around it, or just try and make it more entirely about that card. I kind of like the affinity lists that use it. I think they would utilize it better than even, like, a post brew with that card. Yeah, don't worry, Disley. I'm definitely committed to getting it finished. More is like my own, like, project. Feel disappointed in myself if I just don't get it done. I don't want to start a match just yet. Let's see if I can find this replay that was really sweet in the meantime. This wacky-ass game. I know the player's name. It was this guy. Balancing Iboba. Just play this in the meantime. Hopefully this isn't a thing that, like, I think in my head is more cooler than it actually was, but yeah, this is a league match. Yeah, they're like a Miracles player typically. I have seen them on Maverick as well, which they were here for this. Keep the sand, looks solid at least. Pause. Okay, so yeah, I know there are Miracles. Close this chat. Yeah. I like the potential to crop rot away the saga, but I feel like it's, like, ambitious to expect it to work pretty often. Alright, neither the Reliquaries, the Fear in this matchup. Luckily I have a crop rotation to survive 1 Wasteland. But since I have Yavimaya here, I can crop rot away this Glimmerpost, get a Cloudpost, and then be able to cast the Prime Time next turn with any 4th land, basically. This replay is so, like... The thing is just so, like, clunky. What, it's like letting me choose in the replay? Cloudpost? I think it's just like the press ahead 1 stage button, this middle one. Well, Panda, hopefully the Endurance, if I can get the Endurance plan to be solid, I think we'll actually have a favorable Delver matchup for once. That's the dream, at least. Alright, so I got the Prime Time down. And typically this is like, oh, this is where we're like, if you get the Prime Time down, you should have won the game. I just put the Cloudpost and the Eye out there. I know the Eye is going to get wasted. That was pretty stupid, but that just, like, taxes them at least. I can always get it back later with, like, Endurance. Shuffle it back in. 4 in the main. Yeah, we'll just never be able... We're always going to be a mono-green land-based deck. This combo weaknesses is something you just have to live with, I think. It's the Delver matchup that I just really would like to solidify. And I was running 2 Endurance in the Showcase list. Main deck. Which maybe I could go back somehow to 2 of them main deck. I don't think I want all 4 main though. Does anybody know if you can just like play this out at the regular game speed that it happens? Because I kind of just want to do that. And then, like, you can just like let this play out by its own, and then it'll just be. I don't even need to talk. You just see like how funky it is. Rather just talk to chat and explain this. Yeah. So. Yeah, I found that if you get Endurance out, you can block anything smaller than Murktide. Actually, just halt them from attacking. And then, if they do get Murktide, just get multiple Endurance out, or just like Maze of Ith it. Or just hope to win before that alone kills you. Yeah, I never thought I'd say this, but I hope we play against Delver next round. Just want to see if I can get some gameplay in of that matchup. In a tournament we're already like pretty far behind in. Freaking guys Cradle this matchup. I wish there's a way to like copy like a Wasteland at some moment from them and then hit their Cradle. But yeah, I got the Eye of Ugin out like too early when I shouldn't have, and then Ooze ate it away, so it's just completely gone now. And so at some point I got Dark Depths out, just being a second win condition via a land. And now I'm like paying the 30 mana into the ice counters here. Yeah, this would have been a fun one to stream. It's these kind of wacky games. It's like taking all the time that I spent just pouring mana into Dark Depths. What do you guys think about Delver? Is it like easy to play, or is that just like an exaggeration? Super easy. Easy enough for a simple green player like me to figure out. Oh yeah, I think this is part of the plan that I don't even have the mana to make it yet. Okay, this just definitely wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. And just the speed of the replay like made it less cool. But I thought it was like wacky as hell. I thought I drew an Ulamog this game too. Thanks, Elix it makes me. That's flattering to hear. No, I wouldn't say this is like the most difficult deck to play, but it's probably not the easiest also. Oh, whatever, next round. Oh, look at that. Bottom of the barrel. I like Sylvia Watara too. But yeah, I feel like I kind of like the aggro nature of the newer Delver decks. Oh, JPA won his match. He's the 4th, right below our very own Punishing Waterfalls. It's okay, it's just how Magic is. Definitely come back and watch the stream tomorrow. I'll take another shot at it. And like I said, I'm going to play it out until... I'll try and play it out for the cash. Oh, I get something regardless. Alright. It's not even that bad. I could quit right now and get like half my money back. Mostly just want some more reps with the list though. Yeah, it's kind of like 64 is such a nice clean number of players as well. Imagine if there was 65 and like the one person that doesn't get 15 back. Anybody get any sweet pulls in their Modern Horizons packs yesterday? Anybody get any foil old border Yavimayas? Yeah, same here. Monkey, nice. Yeah, I put the bat signal out to my friends to look for foil endurance, foil Yavimayas. Foilers of Saga. It's a good one. Chromox City. Red Stompy. Yeah. Blood Sun. Okay. This is something different than I would expect. It's a lot of forests. I'm gonna get my own depths out ASAP, most likely. Thought not. It's not the burst. Get my own depths out, and then if I can remove this Blood Sun, then I'll get my 2020. I guess I should have kept the forests, since these lands don't have abilities. Yeah, we can just ramp if we want. Chalice. I don't know if they have Karn or like Chandra. I'm gonna get the Dark Depths out at least though. Have that ready. And beyond that, not sure. Like it's rigged sometimes. I say. Oh yeah. Alright, one more turn then. That's fine. I swear, I just like thought that, but I didn't figured I wouldn't even say it because it's 1 out of 50 cards. I don't feel bad either. That's dangerous though. Should probably just chump here, right? And I can block this next turn in case there's like a burn spell. I don't want to be at. Yeah, I suppose there's no reason to get another land at this point. Might as well just Once Upon a Time. Maybe find like a Glimmerpost after the Blood Sun's gone. Like that. And another Reclaimer also could jump for a bit. Alright, don't fail me again, Dark Depths. What if they have like a random Karakas? Dark Depths were 1 of the 2 times. Probably Ballista, and then probably Tabernacle. But definitely the Forces. Yeah, it looks like a mix of red Stompy and Eldrazi Stompy. It's kind of spicy. So, usually against these Chalice decks, you're bringing in the 4 Force of Vigors, and just a good swap is generally 4 maps for the 4 forces, you can think. Just because these are 1-drops, and also they're not green cards to pitch to Force of Vigor. But I'd rather keep the crop rotations just being green cards, and like regular Eldrazi Stompy, for example, also has Wastelands, so I'd rather have the crop rotations for that once I answer the Chalice. Yeah, I still definitely want the forces, though. If they Blood Sun, make the 2020 faster. And then, yeah, these... Tabernacle seems good, just being an Eldrazi deck, creature deck. I guess Ballista is just kind of more of one of those better than anything else that I'd rather have. Yeah, I'll probably try this. I hope they don't Chalice turn 1, but this has enough early game plays to make me want to try it. The first thing I would needle, when given the chance, probably be Karn, in case they have that. Chromox. Alright, let's play our Reclaimer out here. They might Thought Knot next turn. Oh, Punishing Fire, okay. Yeah, this looks like Thought Knot. That's shitty. Ballista, okay. That's not bad. Alright. I think I'm gonna play the Needle down this turn and just take a name at something. Probably should just name Karn. They don't have a second red source for Chandra yet. And Karn is the more threatening card. They also might just have Wasteland, but Blood Sun makes me think probably not. And then thinking this crop rotation will help me get to the Dark Depths kill. Play out Stage in case I find Yavimaya next. I'll speed the kill up by a turn. Nah, I think we name Karn. I don't know, I've never seen this deck before, so I don't know like what. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Karn. It's also possible I could just hold this and just wait and see what they do. But a good rule of thumb with Pithing Needle is if they are a Karn the Great Creator deck, to basically keep this for Karn. Dash. I need to crop rot for Karakas. Like, do I care about this? I think I do. I feel like they're a little tight on mana. And the treasure, like, will help them get to... Yeah, I'm gonna go get Karakas here. Like, the depths plan might have been a little too slow anyway. But I really don't want this monkey to hit me. Maybe just save the forest then. Oh, man, now I'm getting punished for playing the stage. Alright. Just not worry about casting Force of Vigor. It's a bad draw. And I think it was worth it to not get hit by the monkey, though. Okay. Second green source. It's okay. I'm gonna see probably hardcast this force. Let's see if they play like a Blood Moon, Blood Sun or something. I should have done it then. Oh. I think it's not worth it just for just Chrome Mox though. Confluence. Jesus. Right. That's okay. I made bad decisions in hindsight, but at the time I feel like I made the right calls. Just get some more information, I guess. Probably should have gotten rid of that Karakas instead of the Glimmerpost also. Played better to a Cloudpost and give me more life gain with another Glimmerpost. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Alright, let's take one more draw and see what happens. They have Punishing Fire in hand, so yeah, scoop that. Man, where's all these Delver players? So much complaining about Delver, but I guess they're all in like the winning bracket. Not this the O1s. Yeah, I'm probably gonna borrow the newer Delver list from a buddy and just try it out. I just want to see like how easy it is. Oh, I've loved Endurance against Delver. it can be hard to cast it out of hand due to the double green cost in this deck, but once you land it though, just Delver has to stop attacking. It's basically like a moat for this deck. This appears to be a good hand. I think it is if you find a Reclaimer. I don't think I can turn it down. It just needs more though. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. If I don't find Reclaimer, I'll probably just hold up Crop Rot turn 1 in case they Chalice. No Reclaimer. Alright. Alright. This is the reason I was gonna Crop Rot. So let's just do that. I guess I need to do it right now. Yeah, I can wait on that. Probably should have done it though, now that I think about it. Playing poorly. Yeah, I could have bounced it last turn. 100% should have done that. I don't know what Ayula's influence is. So probably not that one. Splendor Reclamation, I think, would be okay though. Alright, this time I'm just gonna hold the Needle and wait to see what they play. I wish I just Crop Rotted that first turn though. There's no reason not to. I don't know why like, I overthought it. Discard land. Oh yeah, that's like the Seismic Assault for green. Nah, probably not Disley. I can't see myself playing that. Bet they take Kozilek. I'll be curious if they do take Pithing Needle. Because I still am up in the air about what Needle could counter. Okay, they did take it. Interesting. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna play this as a 3/3. Shoot this. And just be done with this for good. Yeah, let's do that. Just kill it now. Let's not hesitate on things. They might be bottlenecked on red mana. You know about Fiery Confluence. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they could play their own Karakas, I guess, technically, and save it. I'm just scarred from not making a faster move earlier. Damn. Definitely against Delvery, bring Endurance in. Fury. Oh, this is the red pitch one. 4 damage. Yikes. So 2 here. Okay, makes sense. Seven power on board. I know. It's not fun being in the 0-1 bracket. Save us prime time. Oh, I should have gotten Tabernacle too, I think. I'm just gonna take this. I might have like a burn spell. Oh, I pride myself in calling this a weird deck. Oh Jesus, Horn. Well, I guess that's the needle target. Two damage to this here. Wait, why would I do that though? Also, are we just dead now? Oh no, we won. Won one bracket. Yeah, that was a weird deck. What are we calling that for the spreadsheet? With me now tracking that. Red Stompy with an asterisk. We'll start tracking this now that this is a new metagame. Which I wanted to should have started doing that a long time ago, but start collecting more data now with this newer list. New metagame. Alright, yeah, I'll take away an asterisk. I think I can get a league match in. You guys want to see some more of the deck? Guess there's nothing much else to do. Yeah, I don't think I've seen... Kind of reminded me of the old Red Stompy list that had more... that were more prison-y, but... I guess the Eldrazi's were kind of weird in that sense. Of the evoke creatures, which one do you guys think is the worst one? The blue one? Must deal damage. Heals 2 damage in response to it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fury, yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. The red one. It's so boring that, like, the red one got... Yeah, for Legacy. Blue. I mean, yeah, blue or red. The red one had to get, like, the only other pitch spell, like Pyrokinesis, that it already had. It's kind of boring. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't even have flash, so it's, like, not even up to Pyrokinesis level. I'll admit, I thought the green one was really bad when it got spoiled. And I was, like, just completely wrong about it. I think Endurance, the card is more significant just for being a 3/4 with flash. Just the stats is just a regular creature. More so than it is for its evoke ability. It's cleverly released in the evoke creature cycle that way. Oh yeah, I saw the Food Chain Goblins. What you call it, Goblin Lackey was playing it. Food Goblins has made it to Legacy. Yeah, so I was thinking about Grief as well. It was cool when it got spoiled, but there's no decks really that would need a second Unmask. Played against it yesterday in like a Stoneblade, Esper Stoneblade deck. But I don't know if it was like correct in that list. I think it was like somebody's brew. I think one of these 11 matches will probably go long. Ooh, Reanimator list with Grief. That's cool. Yeah, I'll keep. Crop Rebel's Green Sun is a worthy start to a hand. Yeah, that's true. You don't get to unmask yourself with Grief. It's a Stelver. It is. Alright. Let's put on the show then. See if I can back up what I'm saying with words. Or, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's good. I think I just want to go get my Reclaimer first, though. For switching Brainstorm. Where do you guys want the opponent's graveyard? I'll put it for wherever makes most like sense. I guess over this challengement information. Probably Bojuka Bog next turn. Yeah, soon to be exiled. One of the matches against Delver, one of the games I should say, I remember my library had 45 cards when theirs had 25. Like they ripped through like that much of their library via this. And like expressive iteration. It's goofy. Maybe could have waited another turn, but I think I'm just gonna Vesuva Bog until they play some other threat. Maybe fire off a Crop Rot end of turn, start Cloudpost ramping. I think the biggest threat of the 3 new Delver creatures is actually Murktide. Like, I find that the most difficult to deal with. Alright, I'm gonna try and just advance my own plan here. Alright, now we're just gonna work towards Ulamog, even if this thing does get bigger. And also prime time next turn. Oh yeah, they're definitely looking for the Wasteland. Days. They're always looking for Wasteland. The Advanced Raiders, yeah. That sounds about right. I could attempt a crop rot end of turn and just try and bait any counters. I gotta see, pull up chat here. There's the Wasteland. I'm glad I kept that then. At least do this. What did they do with Ponder? They did not shuffle, so that's probably just the Wasteland. Alright, let's just get more Cloudposts. I feel like they would counter the crop rotation, and they didn't, so I'll probably just go for a prime time with this Green Sun next turn. Too many Moto windows. Nice. Yeah, just slam prime time. Days. We know about 1 days. Hopefully they don't have 2. Dead to 2 bolts then, if they don't counter. Okay. 4 switching days. And it's still a scary situation, even if we get to Ulamog next turn. Let's play this out now. I hope this isn't a different threat. Looks like a Murktide. Or just 2 bolts. Yeah. Alright, well, we were close. So, this is going to look sketchy, this sideboarding plan, but just bear with me. It sometimes works. We're going to bring in a whole 9 cards. On our carpets, our endurances, and these 2 as well. This is what I've gotten decided so far. We got 4 crop rotations. This usually stays in against Wasteland decks, usually 2 against Delver, but I think we'll just not have the risk of that. We'll take out the Dark Depths, because it's too risky against Submerge. Rex Sage, I was looking at some lists of Blue Red Delver yesterday, and there has been lists with Blood Moon in it, which seeing that kind of makes me want to keep this in. But before I saw that, I was cutting it, and just for the sake of this, I will just cut it. We'll just hope we dodge Blood Moon. Cut Kozilek. And then we will also cut 1 of the 3 prime times. And then we'll also start with 61 cards. Because if 80 decks are fine, then 61 card decks are fine too. We'll try it. Have our double green source for endurance eventually. But more importantly, we have early game plays. And I like Bog and Tabernacle against Delver. Shifting Ceratops. I don't think I'd play that over like Endurance. Let's take our namesake card here. It's not namesake at all. Just the card in question. Where's this challenge at? Okay. It's going to be annoying if they bolt this and then hit with their Ravagan. I probably will just block it though if they send it. It's if I get the chance to block, which doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get then. Yeah, now we get rid of our green source though. I think I still just get Karakas though. Could also get Yavimaya and be... No, actually, yeah, let's get Yavimaya. That way we can play Tabernacle out and also have enough green. Let's see where this takes us. To get Wastelanded, okay. Probably I'm going to play Tabernacle out still. Let's hope it holds this off for long enough. Glimmerpost. Come on. Daze this. Damn. I don't know if this is going to be good enough, though. Yeah, like this particular spot would definitely not mind having a second Yavimaya. But even then, it's a couple turns away still. Not my Emrakul. Alright, I feel like I should probably just Vesuva the forest then. Let's get the green set up. It's hard to say. Yeah, I'm back behind on mana now. It's Murktide. Looks like it. It's a 4/4. Yeah, let's play that out. Yeah, I've been, the worst thing I've seen so far was, Archon did this to me. He hit my, my own Rex Sage and used that to kill a Carpet of Flowers. That was probably the worst I've had done against me. But yeah, crop rotation would be miserable here. Oh god. Oh, luckily I can't play it. Convoke Maze. Oh yeah. Wait, what happened? I don't know. I feel like I need to get the Maze of Ith out at some point. Some point soon. Might just be time for Chasm. Karakas, go to 5. It's an option. I need the maze at some point, though. I just don't want to give them another treasure if I don't have to. I feel like Karakas is probably the best thing here. Wait, where did this Yavimaya end up going? Oh, it's in the graveyard still. Gotcha. It might just be Chasm time and just hope to dodge a Wasteland. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think that's the best of many not great options. And then if I ever get this Endurance down, then I can reshuffle my own graveyard. I think this game is lost now. So I know it's not the best showing about what I was just saying against Delver. But let's not be too result-oriented. Why did I not pay that? Yeah, that's a yeah. I definitely meant to pay that there. Alright, I'm just gonna play this through days even. Put our own stuff back. Double bolt it. I'll just bolt me. Okay. Instant. Let's take this. I'm going to try and find my maze now. If this gets countered, then I'll probably just bog for the turn. And then I'll have to chump though. Yeah, it looks like Force. Dead to so much stuff here. Especially off this. Alright, next round's about to start anyway. Well, let's record this here. I'm gonna assume this one's lost. Artifact, sorcery, instant. I was actually going to shame concede after not keeping the Chasm around, because that was really stupid. And we're dead now. Delver's still going to always do the Delver thing in some matches. It's not like I can promise always beating Delver. It definitely felt better than like previous iterations of this list against that matchup. This opponent's usually on Elves, which is good for us. Yeah, I'm going to try this. Most important thing here is our Glacial Chasm, which we have our pathway to do that with Green Sun. Just hopefully turn 3 on the play is fast enough. I don't think I can afford to turn this down. And since we know the matchup is going to revolve around Glacial Chasm, we know we'll have to sacrifice 2 lands when that happens. So I might as well play like the worst lands first, which is going to be this Bojuka Bog. And also we have to play a tapped land first thing to get the green sun turn 2. This matchup will be pretty boring one way or the other, not gonna lie. We'll either die really quickly or we'll just sit behind a Glacial Chasm for forever. Alright, we just need to not die now. No, I'm willing to play a Delver again. Let me try and... It didn't work out that time, but I'm definitely down to give it another shot. It's like Visionary. Probably gonna have to Chasm next turn. It's good at stopping this map. This is good. Let's see if they go for Glimpse or Natural Order here. Yeah, I'll wait for them to make the big move, and I'll get the Chasm. Looks like Natural Order. Oh. Oh, wow. Shit. It's good against this. Alright, well, I'm probably going to... What should I get here? I could risk it that I just don't die for a turn. That their combo's not going to work. And not have to get Chasm. So I get a Cloudpost here, and then we draw a green source and I can get Prime Time. Chasm is the safer play. But my maps are turned off though. Alright, I'm going to take the chance at the Prime Time. And also take a chance that we don't die here. Like second Cradle Natural Order would be pretty awful. Oh, too soon. Yeah, you're right. I've never played against this card before. Now I know. Alright. Gotta live one more turn. What's this thing do? Alright, I'm just gonna name that, I think. I think it's probably better than Symbiotes. Grist. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for my deck, does it? It'd be like a green sun searchable token generator. Destroy a creature or planeswalker. The Natural Order. Oh, Jesus. Craterhoof. The Goddess. Alright, we're bringing Tabernacle, Ballista, 2 Mindbreak Traps. And then there's a lot of just like singleton cards that aren't great against elves. So we'll pick all those out. Bojuka Bog. Probably Maze of Ith. Endurance. Rec Sage. And then I keep Excavator in Glacial Chasm matchups to continuously hit land drops. So probably just Maze of Ith. Not against removing some maps also. I might even keep the lands over just maps, simply because we just need land drops. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Some more. Ah, man, these hands. Nah, I think we just need more lands. Yeah, this is better. Cavern. Guess it's prime time. I feel like we need something to work towards, but I guess we play it to more towards Reclaimer at this point at 5. There's Reclaimer. Let's take that. And Grist, well, I guess that's the new Pithing Needle target against elves. I have to watch out for that now. Might... trying to think here. Might Crop Rot for Yavimaya. And then use Once Upon a Time after that. Sure. This looks like Abrupt Decay, though. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do exactly that now. No, let's hold on to the Crop Rot. Just get a Cloudpost. Do I care about Grist at this point? I'm gonna hold off on this Needle. Let's see. Either Symbiote. Symbiote probably is just the better name in most cases. If I wanted to maximize my mana, I have 3 mana right now. I'd want to Once Upon a Time and Needle in the same turn. And I probably want to do that before I Crop Rot anyway, so I guess I should probably just Once Upon a Time here. Hope I don't die next turn and then just go from there. Then I have to, yeah, let's do that. I'll probably say Symbiote with Needle. And just take the Forest here. Yeah. Set myself up better for like a prime time. Just get the extra land. I just need to not die. Death is looking imminent. Jesus. Alright. Just dead, right? I wrote 1. Jesus. Oh, man. Making all Punished for all the plays. I think it's just prime time or bust now. It does something at least. Let's just get a Chasm. It's the only thing we can do. I have Maze of Ith. I don't think I can get enough life to survive this still. If I go for the Dark Depths kill, yeah, it just takes too many resources. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just gotten Tabernacle for sure. Yeah, that's really stupid. Yeah, I don't even know what saves us now. Should have gotten it with one of those crop rotations. Just trying to think. Yeah, we just lose too many lands now. Yeah, that was really stupid of me though. Alright. Spreadsheet. First Elves match that I'm recording on here is a loss. For shame. I'll play out the rest of... There's only 3 more rounds of this. Just for the sake of content. Also play out this league. Lots of losing today. I'll be back tomorrow to try the Sunday challenge again. So, yeah, if you're new to my channel, I'm into play. This is the deck I pretty much always play. I have a YouTube channel where I post these recorded videos if you can't watch them live. But I do plan to stream pretty much always the Sunday Legacy Challenge, as well as like a league or 2 on Mondays. Also, you can follow me on Twitter just for like more written like updates about this deck as I work on it. And if you haven't followed me on Twitch, please do so. It would help me out. I'm close to 1,000 followers, you guys. Let's try and reach that. So close. Today, it's just been a bad day, though. Thank you, Fall from Hell. Thank you for just following. Hope you appreciate the legacy content. On this deck. Haven't seen much of this recently. Of the Urza Saga artifact-based decks in Legacy, there's like 2 different builds that I saw. The one that won the challenge like last Saturday, which had like blue and white in it, and then there's also like a more like old school affinity-based one with like ornithopters and springleaf drums. Does anybody have any like opinions on which of those 2 is better? I was kind of thinking the challenge winning one is probably better. Just so you don't have to play cards like Ornithopter and Springleaf Drum. But I honestly don't know. Probably pick up this card once it's banned in Modern. Should be a good matchup for our deck, though. Ballista. I'm gonna save my Ballista here. Just get any land here. Guess I'll gain some life. Gonna get... I don't think I can... I think I can afford to not get Chasm off this prime time. I think if I get Cloudpost, then next turn I can... I'm guessing they're gonna get a Pithing Needle with their Saga. And then I can Green Sun for Rec Sage. Yeah. I should have just played that Forest out also. That way it has something to feed to this Reclaimer. I don't want to give up any of these cards here. I guess that does take me off of a turn because of this Ether Storm Canonist. It's gonna hinder the Eldrazi plan. I think we're fine though. Force of Vigors, Ballista, Tabernacle. Maybe Excavator is not necessary, but I think I like it better than the other options. I have Black Red Reanimator built in paper, and I want to have it available to loan out to people in our local Arizona tournaments. Basically just people who want to give Legacy a try. And I need to figure out which other big creatures I want in the sideboard. Like, I have the Children Tendrils and the 2, like, Flex Spots main deck. And I want Iona to be one of the 3 big creatures that I have space for here. But I don't know if these are, like, the best other options. I know those usually have, like, Elishnor and Ashen Rider, so maybe these should just be those. I feel like when I played Reanimator, I just never really went for the Shroud guy. I don't know if anybody has their preference of big creatures, or any reasoning. Like to hear. Haven't touched that deck in a while. And if you play against Interplay online, you never know if it might be facing Reanimator someday. Oh, the new one where you have protection from a card type. That one does look pretty awesome. Yeah, I think that'd be a good option. I think the Children Tendrils is more for when Oko is around. Just so you didn't have to keep a Gristlebrand around and play for multiple turns. Yeah, I want to get a Needle down here. Do you play much modern RAX? I was watching Leviathan play Amulet Titan in like a preliminary, and this looked pretty sweet. How's it going, Onion Lotus? Oh, nice for RAX. Yeah, if you follow my stream, I feel like you can learn a lot for playing this deck. But I feel like this deck is like very like matchup dependent. Not as straightforward as like Tron, as most people would have you believe. I'm gonna hit these. I might. I don't want to lose this prime time though. It's my way of winning. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Maybe get another green card. At least kill this on upkeep. Oh, it's good. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the Urza Saga now. I really want to... I can probably draw another green source. I don't think I have to Vesuva this forest here. It'll be so slow. Did you get the W, Waterfalls? Oh yeah, Carpet was like... It was 60, I think, when I sold one of them. Uh-oh. And don't worry, people always come back to their blue decks in Legacy. This will be a better chump blocker later, I think. Reapal Cheap. The Curse's Master. He's got me with some good opposition agents before. Yeah, I guess like every deck in Legacy, since the format is so interactive, you always have to be wary of like what your opponent's doing, like no matter what deck it is. I'm gonna get Tabernacle here. Knackle is good in this matchup. I guess just Needle Saga for later. Should have played this like way back. Oh, I guess I could name Emery as well. Yeah, it's kind of how I thought this match would play out in many cases. And we always had the Glacial Chasm option. Should be good in that matchup. But anyways, going back to Modern. Can anybody confirm if Tron like sucks now? That was the word, that Tron is really bad now. I just have that deck built for like GPs and stuff. Not that I'm like an expert by any means, but just like a go-to deck for modern events. Oh, nice. You 5-0 with Tron. Oh, Dominic Harvey. Nice. But it's good to hear that like Tron is possible to do well, though. I like to hear that. Yeah, I built it just to have like a deck to play for bigger modern events. Not because it's like this deck similar, just because I figured I wouldn't have to like learn the format at all to do decent. And it definitely did its job at that. Yeah, I day-2'd one of the 2 modern GPs. Like literally never playing modern before. Oh, okay. Karn TCG. Is it the Amulet Titan list? That deck looked cool too. The lines just look difficult, but I'm sure like once you learn them, it's not too bad. Everybody always claims Tron is dead as well. It's like, oh, this is the time Tron will lose whenever a new card comes out. It never ends up happening. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring up this one, show you guys. This thing that made me laugh. Man, I watched Cedric Phillips. He was streaming yesterday like a modern event, and he had like Patrick Sullivan as like doing commentary, co-streaming. And I've never seen those two outside of like SCG coverage. And so like they got to be unfiltered. I thought it was hilarious. And they were the 2 commentators for the Open that I won. I'm just so glad it was those 2. Freaking good times. But anyway, this deck list. Here it is. This is terrible, right? It's like based around Glimpse of Tomorrow. You cascade into it. 4 Emrakuls, 4 Ulamogs, 2 Kozileks. It just seems like a non-interactive, like, bullshit deck. I laughed at it, though. I feel like that might be a deck I could just put together, not think about. This is either Doomsday or Ant, and we're just likely fucked either way. Street Wraith, sure. Could be either or at this point. I don't know what I'd rather it be, honestly. I probably just have to have somebody walk me through the Amulet Titan lines, but that list looks really sweet, though. I think it'll get banned in Modern from what I was seeing, between looking at lists and watching this preliminary. A land that, like, well, I mean, tutoring and putting directly into play has generally been broken in the past. Well, especially off of a land of all things. Seems just pretty nuts. What about Urza Saga and Tron? Probably too slow, right? Strays from the path too much. Not worth it. Yeah, there's no way that could be good in Tron. Yeah, I'll probably pick up the Sagas once they get banned. Brew some Legacy. Maybe some 12 posts with Candelabras and artifact heavy versions. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Like the brainstorm of Legacy. If you accept that brainstorm is just as powerful as it is, and you can have 4 of it, then you get to have like so many variations of decks. I'm glad brainstorm doesn't really get mentioned as a possible ban card anymore. People would always used to bring it up. Oh shit. Chose incorrectly. Any other time, this prime time would be pretty great. Alright, I'm just gonna get Glimmerposts. I guess I'll get a Bog and a Glimmerpost. Seems worth doing. Probably 98% just dead here. If I had to give a number. Oops. I'll organize the spreadsheet more as we play more games. Past in Flames. Let's see. They have enough to get it all out. Let's see. Cabal Ritual, 5. Yeah. It's definitely dead. It's deterministic. Not having this full set of traps is going to hurt a bit here, too. Let's bring these Endurance in. I might just bring the entire sideboard in. Maybe just power out something quickly with the carpets, rather than bother with any of this. And since they're ant, I'm just going to cut the needles. We did see Wishclaw, but... I guess 2 carpets is fine. We can always just go get our Ballista. I wouldn't think too hard about it, though. Probably won't even play the next Reclaimer out. And both these pitch cards are like none of them do like for certain good things in like this matchup. It's more that you just have to get lucky and hope that they're going to be worthwhile. That's another green card, so I'm just going to get the beats on. I should probably think of clearing the graveyard at some turn before I think they're going to go off, just to not add to their storm counts. I don't think they're going to go off next turn, though. But they might definitely do that. And it's also just not really worth it at this point. Yeah, I'm just going to search up a fetch land with one of these, most likely. Just trying to attack them down with... Just try and make their ad nauseam as worse as possible. It's probably just not going to matter, though. Alright. They're giving us a chance here. Definitely going to hit this. Alright. I think we're not using... Okay, this makes sense. That was stupid, probably. That was dumb. That was dumb. Dumb. Okay. I should probably just do the endurance thing now, too. I feel like they're going to go off next turn. Suppose I just take a Cloudpost here. I have 2 activations of Reclaimers. And if I draw a stage, I can at least like threaten Dark Depths. Thoughtseize, yeah. Can get to 26 life here. LED. Doubt we can even gain enough though. I'm sure they can probably hit 12 Storm. Let me think. If we get Bog here, this nets them 1 mana. It's a 7. And I can gain 3 later. They get an extra tutor though by this happening, so an extra 2. So I think it's probably just better to gain the extra 2. I think it's the same either way. Infernal, Infernal. 10, 11. Or they'll just add Nas and just likely dead either way. But I don't think they even need to do that. Okay. Custom Flames. This might be the Desperation. Oh, 1 top, 1 bottom. They probably found it. And if they have it now, we're definitely dead. I know, just passed in flames, I guess. I might as well bog and clear it anyway. Get Glimmerpost first. Maybe they were planning to do this and just live a turn. Shit. Yeah, now I don't have a greed source. Come on. What if we had Piranha Marsh? I think that's the name of the card in our deck. Opponent loses a life. do that one last little bit. Shuffle. Jesus. Past in Flames. Not shuffle. Aw. We dead. Yeah, they probably found it earlier and have it in hand waiting now. Oh, jeez. We're playing 2 of these out, probably. Like Chain of Vapor. They're just like keep it in hand to scare them. That's probably better. It's less cantrip there. So they have to find more gas from here. No shuffle. All this for a mostly pointless game that we'll probably lose game 3. Yeah, just run it back. I was thinking possibly replacing the 2 Mindbreak Traps with 2 Veil Summers. Just because Force of Vigor is good in the Sneak Attack Omni matchup. And Endurance against Doomsday. So maybe just supplementing those plans for those combo matchups with Veil of Summers, helping these become uncounterable, might be better than Mindbreak Traps. Although Mindbreak Traps are better against the random, like, fast combo decks like Oops. Plus, just having free interaction is definitely not terrible as a deck like this. I found that Veil just doesn't do enough in this deck, really. It either counters a Thoughtseize or keeps you alive from like a Tendrils for a turn. That's usually about the extent of it. I'm just going to keep this off of this trap. Veil is secretly a combo player's card. Like, it's used in all the most busted, like, combo decks. I don't think it's really good in, like, a slow, kind of, like, control deck like this. It's also the issue of just having enough green mana to like make good use of it. Let's see, Reclaimer. I guess Endurance here. Yeah. Probably Bojuka Bog next turn. You can also try running Allosaurus Shepherd again. Used to run that in the list. Kind of for the same purpose of Veil that I was talking about. I'm going to do the same thing as last time. Guess if I draw a crop rotation next turn and we're still alive, I'd rather to have the ability to depth kill. Would have been like a time walk if we had like a Veil, a Summer at this point. But then we also are short on the green mana, so we take ourselves off of like a potential crop rotation. If you're looking at it from the opponent's side. I'm just about to die, just in time. Go Curses. It's probably my favorite deck of the decks that I know are up here. Vesuva is a really good deck brewer as well. Hope Curses takes it down though, if Cloudpost can't. Just kill me, opponent. I usually would cut Needles against Ant, just because they usually have like 2 Wish Claws at most. But Tess is like very dependent on this, so I'd keep the full set of them in against Tess. Maybe I should have... Is now the time to use this Force of Vigor? At least let him expend the pedal too. Might actually be worth doing. Alright, I'm gonna try and hurry up here, so yeah, let's do that. Mostly just want to get to the challenge match. I was going to say, instead of playing the Cloudpost last turn, the advantage of playing Stage was I could have made it a second Forest at this end step, and then had more green mana to work with. Oh, in general, like not just this deck. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more of a combo player's dex card, like I was saying. More to just be proactive and do broken things, rather than defending against, like, Decay and counter spells. That's at least how, like, where you see it being played in Legacy. I'm just gonna add Naws here. Oh, maybe I should have held the Force, since I know they got LED with their... Yeah, that was poor. It was a poor decision. Since I knew they would play 2 Lion's Eye Diamonds out, I could at least get one of them with the Force then. Tendrils. They still have a land drop, I know. I have no second green card to pitch to this, so I played this Reclaimer out. Pretty sure... Yeah, we're just dead. We're against Schism. Let's keep the Ulamog. I think it'll just go better if what I want to do goes right. So I played against this person before, but I don't remember what they're on, so... Just say Wasteland. Monkey. Alright, let's just hope they don't have a Bolt, and I will block this Ravagan with my Elf, if I'm given that chance. I hear of the call for bans in Delver, this is one of them that gets mentioned. It's definitely the one that snowballs the best. But despite that, I feel like it's probably like the weakest of the 3 new threats that Delver got. It's going to be like one of the best here, and we're just giving them free mana. I took my Bojuka Bog. One of my best tools. Just hope this Ulamog happens in time. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't think anything needs to be banned out of Delver. I think this is beatable. It's difficult, but I think it's beatable. And also, I kind of enjoy what Days brings to the Legacy format, like the gameplay. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, this is even worth playing out now, probably. Flooded Strand. Just do this right now. These are the cards the monkey has stolen from me, by the way. My precious Bojuka Bog. They shuffled. Definitely gonna Ulamog these two threats. Let's see if they play something else that's worth removing, though, before this end of turn. I guess they play Murktide here, and it's definitely going to be Murktide, and then probably the Chandler at this point. Probably play this and play around Days. Yeah. Triple Bolt. Dead. One Bolt. Bolt plus Monkey is death. Yeah, this looks like Bolt plus Monkey. Murktide. Come on, one more draw. One more draw. One more draw. Hey, good morning, Dan. We're in a losing spot today, all around. Alright, what are we doing with this map? We just making the 2020? And just hope we don't lose anything. Oh, they could play Glimmerpost. It's probably fine, though. Ulamog's gone. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Depths is exiled. Never mind that. We know they have Monkey in hand, so we have to get some defensive answer, or we have to... It probably just doesn't matter. If I gain... Yeah, this kills me even if I get a Glimmerpost. Let's just play this out. I guess it's just Chasm time. I'll see if this even resolves. Maybe they have Force of Negation. There's... 3 life is a good amount with Chasm. Gives us one other turn. And just hope we draw something. Yeah, but I know they have the monkey though. So I think Chasm could give me... I could live next turn. And then I could also use the stage to refresh Chasm after that. It's probably better than just Maze. Yeah. Alright, just do this right now. Yeah, let's go with Chasm here. Yeah, losing the land sucks. Let's hope we draw into Green Sun or an Eye or something. Ooh. That's good. And we know Monkey's 1 card in hand. They could... they can't hardcast Force Negation. If I might want to go get Kozilek here. If this resolves. Yeah, let's try it. And if we don't get bolted and die when we have to give up Chasm, and we get a Locust land here, we can get Emrakul. Kozilek mainly is here to get a land drop, a land that we want, which we did not. Let's see, we could keep the Chasm around 1 more turn if we want to, and try and be safe about this. Yeah, let's do that. Reclaimer or just Green Sun? Just Primetime Slam? Yeah, let's just slam for Primetime. Just fuck it if they have days. Yeah, let's just slam. What am I thinking? Like the Space Jam. No, the days. Alright, we can maybe get an next turn. Like, we know Ragavan is in their hands. Days still relevant at this point. Okay, I think Primetime is fine now to slam. How are we doing this? Oh yeah, we don't have the thing anymore. Shit. Alright, I think we're just dead now. Yeah, I would somehow need Kozilek to hit the bin. Alright, let's just swing with this. Yeah, I should have kept Chasm around like 1 more turn, probably. I think I might have been able to get out of this. I almost wish I had my Maze of Ith even. Or not my Maze, my Walking Ballista. It still wouldn't have mattered in the face of this. Yeah, I should have definitely used the second stage. It's closer than I thought, though. Alright, let's try this, this Delver. Experimental sideboarding plan. See if I can get it to work this time. Or the last two cuts. Prime time. Man, why am I blanking on what the last cut is? Or no, this was the thing. It's the 661. I've died to Price of Progress. And I did see lists that had Blood Moon, so it's not like they really don't have hate cards. That's always a possibility. Yeah, I beat it 3 out of 4 times in the showcase, and then on stream yesterday there's like a couple matches against it. I'm gonna try this. Might do another league after the current one we're in, and I'll try it with 2 Yavimayas instead of 1. For this specific matchup, I feel like that's the one where I'd most want a second one. Monkey. It's definitely the worst one. It's not bad. You just gotta believe, underscore pair. Have faith, can beat it. Gonna go get the Yavimaya here. Oh, I should get it right now, just in case they exile it. You know that would be the one card they steal too. Monkey steals Forest. Wasteland. Just get a Reclaimer, hope it's good enough to survive long enough. Ah, that's rough. Another reasoning, though, for not having a second Yavimaya is, like, I don't know if it's better to have a duplicate copy of that over, say, like, a second Cavern of Souls. Because Cavern would still do, essentially, what I wanted to do, like, in this spot. Alright, I'm gonna try and play it this next turn. Assuming no Wasteland here. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it on upkeep. This feels not likely to happen. Force of will. Damn. Alright. Stole a Cloudpost. Eleven. Counter for this will be really frustrating. It looks like they do. Force of negation. That's really bad. They just need sorcery now. There's sorcery. So we're at 5. Yeah, we're probably just dead now. I need that map to resolve, get a Cloudpost, and just take a chance that I could get prime time down next turn. No, even like an endurance would be too late. I tried. I don't know. Don't take Reclaimer. Add insult to injury. Rude. Can't beat the early monkey. Ah, man, that's rough. Well, that was the attempt to, against Delver, going the map route. $50-50 against him on stream. Should have recorded earlier when I was beating them more often. Yeah, the monkey's definitely the last threat you want them to go to start with. That's the one that's yeah, it's definitely the most busted turn 1 threat out of them. I don't think a second Karakas would be worth it, but that is like an option. Yeah, next league I'm going to try a second Yavimaya and see how that goes. I gotta beat Delver at least once. Are all you watching? I think I want an Emrakul emote. Do you guys think a Glacial Chasm emote would be like the lamest emote ever? I don't hate it because it's like such an important card to this deck. And it could also be something for people to say when Glacial Chasm happens. Which is an otherwise boring thing. I think I'm going to see if that can be done. I know what this is. It's the XJ Cloud White Stompy, I think. What's up, Jim? Oh, that's not a bad one. Post it up. Post it up. Endurance is not going to help me. It's been a bad challenge, to say the least. I used up all my luck getting that 5-0 yesterday. I think they do run Wasteland. I can't remember exactly. That's unfortunate. It's the just the patterns of how it happens in Magic on Moto. There's still another challenge tomorrow. There's still time. Jesus. Alright, I'm not even going to play around Wasteland at this point. Yeah, what did I lose to round one? It was like the Ayorion lands deck, green-white. Seemed like a really difficult matchup. Soldier Ringleader. More foot soldiers. Solitude. Sheesh. I think it's worth... Oh, yeah. I think it's worth testing. Seems pretty strong. But yeah, I don't know how the deck mulligans. And do I need to get Chasm? I don't think I do. I bet just Glimmerpost Karakas will be enough here. Could get I want to get a Glimmerpost at least, I think. Let's see how much they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power. No, even if they play a Lord, I'm still alive. So I guess I don't need Glimmerpost. I just get Cloudpost Eye. If they can't answer prime time, then I just win the following turn. But I also have Ulamog. And I have the crop rotation for Karakas as well. This plays to my crop rot better. I think I won like one match on stream today in this league. Oh, we beat like a red Stompy too. An Eldrazi red Stompy. I'm gonna do something here if I block. Hopefully not.
Bringing the Forces, definitely Tabernacle. So I wish I had that earlier. And then Ballista, of course. Yeah, maybe this list doesn't have Wasteland. It's probably pretty tight on colors, and then it also has soul lands. Let's just hope they don't. Reapel Cheap could still be undefeated. Let's go, curses. Jim, are you thinking of the like the green-white depths list more, or? I'm just curious. I feel like there's a lot of variations of Loam these days. The lands, Maverick, like decks kind of blend together, I feel like. Sand looks good. Turn 1 Chalice would be bad, but I'll risk it. Chalice. Four-color Loam. Oh, okay, gotcha. Definitely beat me if you play against me with that. That's always a bad matchup. Weird. I want to not have to get Tabernacle if I don't have to. I want to try and just do my own thing. I think I could... See, I'll go to 8. And I'll play another one, then I'll be threatened by lethal. Maybe I do need to just go get it. But I'm still dead in 2 turns anyway, so... I think I get a Cloudpost first here. This deck runs Solitude, the white Evoke creature. It's a significant thing I remember about this. I actually saw it the first game, pitched to, I think, a Chrome Mox as well. Suppression Fields. Oh, it's going to make all of this really bad. Maybe I should have just gotten rid of the stage. Squadron Hawk, jeez. Now I can only do either Reclaimer or Stage, which I think I have to go get something, like either Tabernacle, probably Chasm at this point, though. It's a good draw. I have to just get Chasm at this point, unfortunately. God, please don't kill my Reclaimer. Please don't kill Reclaimer. And all the maps. I feel like I should try and depend less on this Reclaimer as quickly as possible. Let's just hope we get us another activation out of this, though. Get a Glimmerpost to a Cloudpost first. It seems like a spot where just Ulamog alone, it's not going to be enough. Feels like they're about to answer it now. Maybe it would have been enough. Like a card draw at lands. Wouldn't be bad. Ooh. Just gonna pay this here. Alright, so I'm going to... I hope they don't answer this Reclaimer and force me to get rid of the chasm or not. But they are. Alright. Is this the time for Tabernacle? No. I think I just make this a Cloudpost and just pray. Also get a stage and go a couple of turns longer than that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll reset Chasm this next turn. And just hope we had enough land drops to preferably get to Emrakul, but... Hey, Vagabond, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, 4. Okay. We have that at least. Oh, no we don't. Oh shit. I really fucked up then. Stage is a horrible choice. Yeah, I'll scoop that up. Suppression field. Quietly doing work. Definitely wasn't paying attention. I should have just gotten another Cloudpost there. But yeah, that throws everything about the stage off then for multiple turns. Let's go. This has a lot of good stuff. Gonna look for Reclaimer off this Once Upon a Time. And if I find that, I'll cast it off this Misty Rainforest. Just because, best case scenario, if it lives a turn, I want to then sack that forest rather than the Yavimaya. Alright, it's not there anyway. I guess this stage then. It would get me really well with Wasteland here if they have that. I think it's worth just playing it as a 1/1. Maybe get this primetime down turn 4 if nothing goes wrong. Am I doing something wrong with revealing this, or because this happened another time earlier where they hit 3 of them? Not sure. Understand. This is the first challenge that I've streamed since Modern Horizons 2 has come out. And so I mentioned, the first thing I was going to mention with this new set is I thought Solitude would probably be the most impactful card for this deck here. Which might surprise you, but it's surprisingly good at answering one specific creature in my list. That's usually pretty difficult to answer. So if you can figure out what creature that is, you'll know why I think Solitude is the biggest threat to this deck. Okay, it's not bad. Could go get Ulamog, just clear their mana sources, and just further take them off of action. It's probably worth doing. I had to get rid of this Yavimaya though. I guess that's not like the most relevant thing. Yeah, let's do that. Missed a life gain there as well by not crop routing in response to the trigger. I suppose I'll get stage at this point. Or no, I can't. It's not do something stupid. Should have floated the mana also. I don't think this will matter, but it's worth noting. Kill the lands. Just try and finish this matchup first before we go back to the challenge. Alright. The games. This is the challenge now, round 5, I believe. Yeah, I'll try this. Ooh. Oh, good games, Falcon. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good matchup for me. But yeah, Solitude. I think it's a game changer. I almost want to just play this out just to crop rot it away. I don't know if it's worth it though. Yeah, I want them to maybe go make it. And then, even worst case scenario, I could always just play the forest if I need to get the Karakas. Try and bait them here though. Either Bojuka Bog or Karakas. Oh, Bog. Don't let that keep happening. If they depths here, it's gonna be bad. Oh. That might have been loose, that first dark depths, but I just wanted to see where that would take us. Want to play Glimmerpost at some point soon. See if we can go one more turn. Ghost Quarter. Uh-oh. I want that F6 value as well. I know I shouldn't just F6 here, but... you know. Try and get them to Ghost Quarter one more time, I think. And then try and get them to hit the Bog, which I don't think they'll do, but... it's worth a try. I'll just play this out now. Probably Bog of their own do that. I know they saw that in their graveyard. Have it in hand. Saga. Yeah, it's probably a mistake to even play this out this turn. Okay, it's not bad. I kind of like just waiting one turn here. Say they go to Bog, or to Ghost Quarter one of my things, and then just get a Cloudpost end step. And then just hope Primetime does the rest. The other option is to just go get a Vesuva and Bog them at this point, but I'm going to work more towards just winning. And I'll play a Glimmerpost next turn, so... let's play this out, I guess. Should have attacked there. Yeah. The punts. I do like this card in lands. I think that's pretty a neat innovation. I know they ran like one expedition map. Forget what other targets they have. Probably a needle out of the sideboard. Alright, I can't do what I wanted to do before. Just get a Cloudpost here. So what do I want my land drop to be next turn? Alright, I think they might do this on my upkeep. Just let this continue here. Play this out. If they make it here, the token, and they Punishing Fire, I can still just use the Crop Rot, go get Karakas. And if they Ghost Quarter, I will just most likely let them, the Ghost Quarter, resolve. It's close to a natural turn 6 prime time. There's steps. This might be a time to... Because if they threaten to make the 2020, then that'll restrict my options of what I have to get with prime time. But I still think I could probably take a hit from this and just gain enough life, and then use the crop rotation after to get a Karakas. Don't think I need to make a move now and like bog the graveyard. Maybe I should though. Oh, they already have the Loam in hand, so I can't stop Loam entirely. Yeah, I'll let Loam happen here if it does. Alright, I think I want to Loam it now, or Bog right now. Yeah, let's do that. And say goodbye to our Yavimaya. Maybe their green mana is... No, they have Mox Diamond. Yeah, let's still do that. Punishing Fire. Another Punishing Fire. If they fire this, then this will be a really juicy third Bojuka Bog next turn. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Play the Glimmerpost probably next turn. Maximize that life gain. Alright, I could use their Yavimaya. Oh well. That's really dumb. Bojuka Bog. I just think Cloudpost now at this point. Seems like a great spot now. Prince Kirby, thank you for following. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Be streaming tomorrow, the challenge. Let's hope it goes better than today's. Currently 1-3 in this, just playing it out for the hell of it. Ghost Quarter. It's not terrible, honestly. If I just get Cloudpost, and then save this in hand if I need to hit that. Cloudpost Glimmer. I mean, I'm dead if they crop rot. Have crop rot in hand. I'm not gonna worry about this. I gained 7 at 25. I'm still dead to crop rot. I suppose I could just be safe about it and get Chasm. Yeah, then they need to hit like 2 different cards essentially. That's too safe. I'm gonna do it though. Okay. Alright. Good thing we got that Chasm at least. So now we have to dodge Loam, Wasteland. Oh, no, I can flash this in if I need to the chump block. Alright. That's a nice little safety net. Pirate Spell Bomb. Exploration. They get another look. Do they see Mox Diamond? I think we might have gotten this one. Yeah, just get Ulamog. Probably hit Saga and Merit Lage. Maybe Exploration. I like Force of Vigor against lands. And I would always bring the 2 Surgicals that I had in the board in as well. Endurance is a great fate card. A different, of course. I think it's definitely going to be worth having at least 2 of these. Let's cut depths. These maps. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's have 2 endurance and then the forces. Gonna look in this one. Maybe I should have brought the 3rd one in instead of that Kozilek. It's fine. I'll try this. Ooh, that's so juicy. Let's see if we get a better green card to pitch on upkeep. But I'm definitely going to do this regardless. No, okay. I'm still going to do it. Should I copy this? Might as well. I get the stage to make it back into something else later. Yeah, let's do that. Also just generally threaten them. Oh, I should have left like one map in to get off of this. Needle's fine too, though. We're dead if they have crop rot, though. Yeah, I think I have to hold here, sadly. Maybe it was worth risking it. I don't know. Yeah, but then I'm dead if they crop rot for Dark Depths. Maybe they wouldn't do that, though, just into my draw step. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have. I think this is fine. We're in a fine spot right now. Pithing Needle. Or Reclaimer. Okay. I have the 2 stages and the 4 mana, so I could just threaten to make it like twice if they let me go to draw step or go to my turn. Which I will do. It's probably just gambling mode soon anyway. Damn. I can do everything they want to do. Let's see. Oh, I should have done it in Can you respond to this? I don't think so. Maybe you can. Yeah, now they can just activate this in response, Ghost Quarter. See, they go to make it. I can at least hold them off of making it, I guess. If they didn't have another mana source, I could have copied. In response, they Ghost Quarter one of mine. Or no, they couldn't use the Ghost Quarter in that state. Alright, okay, let's just pass here. And then I could respond by making another copy. It's not good. Actually, damn it. Should have just let them do that if they wanted. Oh. Take them off mana. Yeah, I should have just double blocked. If they wanted to activate this, then take them off of the ability to make a 20/20. Yeah, I should have double blocked there. I've had some really bad draws. There's so many good things we could do to kind of gain the initiative here. If not just like flat out win. Alright, they're doing the thing now. I'm just going to try and make this. That's their stage, copying depths. Copy the second time. They might have crop rotation here. And then we stare each other down with 20/20s. So you can get Karakas first. They probably have some sort of... Oh, they have map. They have map next turn. Alright, I think we need a good draw here. Karakas would be good. Crop rotation. I also don't know if they don't have a crop rotation either. Damn. I think we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bring one expedition map in. Let's just have a single endurance, just go back to having one to search for. Or no, wait, why am I not bringing the endurance in the first place? What the fuck? Alright, yeah. Well, it's really stupid not to bring endurance in at all. That was like one of the whole points of having that card. Yeah, I should definitely bring endurance in. Try this. Take this prime time. Try and get to that. Yeah, that was really fucking stupid. Alright, I guess I did decide to bring only 2 of them in. That before the second game. Alright, I guess it's not the worst. That card is annoying though. I'd like for them to wasteland this. It's bad. So bad. Definitely gonna just kill this now at least. Thought I was holding priority there. Just didn't let me stop at the end of the turn. Alright. We're going for this prime time next turn. This is like Hail Mary. Let's just dodge meaningful stuff for 1 turn. No loam, no wasteland. Oh, ghost quarters there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that a little too late. I was just so excited to go for it. This really fucks us now too, because we lost our Vesuva. It's close. They have all the green they want, so might as well just play this out now. Yeah, that was a horrible plan though. I'm in the 1-3 bracket. Let's just have some fun with this. Oh, not the wasteland. And they're missing land drops, though. Ooh. Okay, what's the play here? We can get Rec Sage. I could get Excavator. Excavator's probably the safest thing. Because then I can get Bog and just clear all this, even if they find their loam. Could also get Rec Sage, kill the library, and then play the Vesuva as a forest. And then with this Yavimaya, get her 6 mana for the prime time next turn. No, I think we kill the library, just because they've been putting stuff back already. Play to that. So they probably don't have anything great off of that. Yeah, let's do that. Rec Sage is in here, right? Yeah. Ah, crap, right. Well, at least they're doing this beforehand now. Okay, this is fine. But they do get the shuffle effect now, so we have to dodge something good off this. Their blind draw. And they still do want to kill this library, just to minimize their chances. Let's make this a basic. Come on, no wasteland one time. No loam either. Ah, man, so close. It's a poor draw, if you didn't know. Guess they probably just get the stage depths combo now. We have lots of meaningful lands gone. Karakas, Bog. One of the 2 Vesuvas. Find the other Vesuva, I can copy their Bog. I'll play that out for sure. Just get a land back. Get Cavern so as not to give them more green mana. Yeah, now they're going to make the 2020 and have Wasteland to protect it, though. Maybe I needed to play Yavimaya to give myself potential mana together with Chasm, but I don't think it matters, really. Ghost Quarter, probably. Oh yeah, I definitely fucked up with the, when I went for that prime time and they had the Ghost Quarter out. Not questioning that. Alright, now we're just dead, right? So they have a Wasteland in hand. Yeah, I think so. Reclaimer, yeah. But yeah, that was like the main fuck up. That was a good game though. Yeah, basically don't get your most important lands when you see a Ghost Quarter out there. You expose them. That was definitely the worst punt I've done today. I think we just drop this and play some leagues. What do you think? Still get our points back even if we drop, right? I imagine, yeah. None of these people wouldn't have dropped if they didn't do that. Yeah, let's at least finish this league and maybe play another one after that. Thanks for watching, everyone. 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. We're going to take another shot at it. Get all the punts out of my system right now. Force Pitching Ponder. Oh, gotcha. Pacific Standard. Yeah. Whatever Arizona is. Pacific, like you said. It's like Rug with the monkey. It's interesting. Let's just get Karakas. I know we're in line with like California right now. In the summer we are. Whatever we technically are. I'm not certain. I'm going to assume this is like Delver and just play it as such. I mean, iteration. This might be like a updated Pokepile. Some sort. This is definitely not fully tuned, the list or like the game plans that I like to associate with lists. It's a work in progress. I forgot to update this. If we lost 2 lands. Soldier Stompy was in there at some point. Or whatever you call that list. But we beat that one. I'm gonna get a monkey hit on this time. not shuffle. Here. Yeah, this monkey hitting us even twice is probably going to be too much. Or set. Interesting. Force of will. I took out depths, right? Yeah. Thanks for the explanation, Jim. Another force of will. That is a problem. Especially with no Rec Sage or anything else to answer it. Jesus. Alright, this seems like not Delver then, at all. Let's just see if there's wastelands. Try and fight through these counters. Interesting. Let's get an endurance then, I guess. Okay, I've lost my Chasm, a Forest, and a Needle. Didn't see that earlier. I'm gonna wait till I can possibly get a Cavern of Souls before rather than just slam a Prime Time into known Force of Wills. This is what happens against Delver, though, when you get one of these out. Just attacking doesn't happen. I'll save the Bog for if they go to use a row. Oh, he's been great. Let's do this on upkeep, I guess. I guess I can force them to tap out if they want to here. Probably be better. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Alright, I'm going to start hitting then. fine. I can Uro in one turn here. Damn. Race against time now. Against Uro. It's not likely to resolve at all, so we just do it in their upkeep. Let's do it now. Ooh. Okay, where's our mana at? 6. I think we just get the basic forest here. Either that or the Ulamog. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still 2 away from it, though. Oh, might as well just have the Ulamog in hand. Yeah, definitely. And just hope to hit like 2 more mana sources. Would have taken like a Cavern there also. Row. Sure, play this out. Wait one more turn. Guess I don't have to block yet. Unless they have double bolt. This does damage to me, right? Yeah. I guess I should have just slammed Prime Time. No reason not to, but we're probably dead either way. Alright, this is way different than I thought, so I had no way to sack it. I needed the Reclaimer to live. Alright, let's just try Pithing Needles. Definitely bring in forces. This is more control-y than I thought. Rec Sage. Basically just go back to the start, the drawing board. We don't need all these endurance, most likely. More threats. This Tabernacle's not great either. Let's just go back to... Oh, there's Uro. Let's have a couple endurance, I guess. Sure, do 61. Prime time, I think. This is the win condition, though. Also put one of these green sources back. But then we're kind of short on lands. Oh, let's put Reclaimer back. I think this 6 gives us the best combination of possible action, but also some leeway either way. Oh yeah, those ones are the worst. And you could definitely just sometimes like choose incorrectly based on what ends up happening. See, if I knew about that stage, it would have something else. Alright, glad that resolved, but I feel like we're probably losing one of these two. Yeah, Cloudpost just gives me more... even... kind of wanted to get the Cavern, but... this just plays more better to our general game plan. Back to basics will be very painful here. This looks like not back to basics, though. Shuffle. Slamming this seems so bad, but it might just be the best thing to do at this point. Yeah, they've brainstormed, pondered, iteration. There's no way they don't have like a force. Alright, let's use some of our mana to copy this. I'll play a little bit into back to basics, but then if they don't play it, set myself up for a better turn later. Yeah, I feel like it's no way this happens. Not when we have like maps and some other things that could get us Cavern. Plus, it'll be a little relieving untapping with all these Cloudposts. Yeah, just wait. Yeah, it was a little risky to just use it then. For whatever reason, I was thinking, oh, make the most out of this carpet mana, but it probably would have been safer to just wait. That's a problem. I think we still just wait. I mean, we can take a lot of damage still at this point. At the very least, we just lose. This monkey's a problem. Vesuva. I didn't want that one anyway. Man, how great would just like Eye of Ugin be here? Alright, pressure's on now. They have 9 power on board. If they bolt, they can do... So I have like 2 turns, essentially. I think we wait, and then 1 more turn, and if we don't get something good this turn... Alright, it might just be time to go now that they're tapped out. I think we have to. I'll lead with prime time. Maybe they'll not have negation. Or they'll pitch that. I imagine like they have 2 forces though, somewhere in their 7 cards perfected over multiple turns. Yeah. Alright. 1 more draw likely. Not my Ballista. One of them I wanted. And they likely have a 3rd one even at this point, so... It's the best thing. Eye of Ugin here. Straight up Eye of Ugin. Alright, I think I just have to take a chance and try and force this here. Cavern mana could still get me somewhere, even if I... Yeah, see, it's not even... If we had more time, I think we could probably get there. Eye of Ugin. I'd be hoping to do Chasm, live a little longer. It's probably the best case, actually. Yeah, I think so. I think we just hope to get some better draws. I guess just a Glimmerpost. This one to get rid of. Feels bad though. No, it's untapped mana at this point. Just one of these Cloudposts. Not that I expect this to go much longer. Just think this gives us the best chance. Slam it. Gotta run out of forces at some point, right? Alright, one more draw. Force of Will. Is there anything more demoralizing than that? Alright. Good games, opponent. Two, three, not great. Let's call that Pokey Pile for now. I need to refill my water and also use the restroom. But I want to do one more league, or at least start it. Trying a second copy of this land. But yeah, thanks a lot for sticking around, everyone. I'll be right back. the never-ending Force of Will train. One change I was thinking of doing, if 4 endurance is like a little too much. Oh, nice job, Waterfalls. It's not bad. Yeah, because I feel like we're bringing in like too many cards against Delver. I was thinking if we go down to 3 endurance total, maybe cut the Ballista and the 4th endurance and just go back to like 4 Mindbreak Trap. Just for the combo matchups for that, but mostly just because we're bringing in so many cards already against Delver. Maybe we don't need these two. But since we have 2 Yavimayas for this next one, let's just stick with the 4. The 4 endurance plan for that at least. Oh, you played Stacks Waterfalls? Nice. Man, that's spicy. Can't wait to see the list. Bringing back all the old archetypes. Metalworker. I don't trust the number of hands in this. I bet I'm probably like 64th place in the standings. Was going into round 2. I think at 5 cards, we just hope something works and commit to something. Yeah, it's like the best possible one to do horribly at. Do it like that. Still sucks though. If this goes poorly too, we might raid somebody. Let's get some testing in at least though. Still need like 1 more land to even like attempt to get this prime time to resolve. My feeling is that Yavimaya should probably just be a 1 of though. I don't think we can mess with the possible inconsistency of land drops. As good as it's been in a lot of spots. This feels like something bad for us anyway. Oh, nice. Ooh. Sphere of Resistance. Wasteland. I like it. I'll look at it more closely in a second. Still Delver? Iteration? Stomp. Okay. Still might be a Delver. Scalding Tarn. Another Wasteland. Just say Scalding. Maybe more Prismatic Vistas. Let's take our chances with Tarn. Don't even know what this is exactly. Yeah, I was playing a list with Karns a couple weeks ago, and I came to the conclusion, and I was afraid of this before the tournament as well, that like just relying on these kind of cards is not a good idea, just due to all the spot removal. Unless you're running like something like this, where you can just like overload the removal. Like it didn't work as a singleton out of Karn's Wishboard, but I think that's the way to like have Ensnaring Bridge actually work and save you. Is greedy, just go for this here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe I should have waited an extra turn, just did this on upkeep. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just done this on upkeep. What am I thinking? Alright, there's the mana at least. I wouldn't call Chalice worthless. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's probably a pretty good disruption still. It's not as completely debilitating as it used to be. But yeah, I feel like for the most part, decks have like kind of gotten used to being able to answer it or just play around it. I really hope this isn't Petty Theft and then Wasteland next turn. Probably be the last thing. Okay. Is this like a Blue Moon kind of Jeskai? I guess it's not Delver. Oh, versus Elves. Okay. I didn't see the Elves part of what you're saying. That makes sense, yeah. Sphere seems like way better against them. Let's use it for uncounterable. Ooh, Tron with interesting patterns. I might have to check it out. How many Urza Saga were you running? Definitely gonna get Eye here. I'm gonna get Cloudpost also. It's a little bit risky, but they might use like swords to answer prime time. In which case, I would have rather gotten Cloudpost. We'll see how this does though. Oh, okay, nice. There is a Tron with 4 of those. I was wondering if it would play that. Oh, that makes sense. Then you have like the mana to pay it off later too, if you want to like make the tokens. I might have to look at your list then. Put it up to date if a modern like tournament ends up happening. Just bring it along. If they have a modern GP somewhere within driving distance to AZ, say like Vegas or Los Angeles, and if there's enough people from Arizona going, probably would just go to it. Mostly just hang out. Probably bring Tron as my deck, not care about the tournament. Just be a stereotypical dumb Tron player. I would do it. Yeah, definitely let's check it out. Oh, you're running the 2 tabernacles, waterfalls. That's awesome. It's also Buried Ruin, which I had like in this older Metalworker stacks deck. Yeah, I guess Urza Saga would just like slot in pretty well, pretty easily. It's probably gonna get banned though, right? They have 2 bolts here, I'm dead. Stomp. Dead to a bolt now. Get punished by not getting Glimmerpost. It's okay, I live with it. Yeah, I would still put it together. Definitely in the meantime. We live? Wow. Life gain. For the love of God, life. It's tempting to hit the Karakas, but we should just hit the threats. That's how we lose this game. From this point. Yeah, I'm always down for some great creator as well. Even though he feels like incomplete and modern to me without his lattice. Yeah, I like the list. That's cool. Might make this an Ulamog, but there's probably a reason for Promised End. Suspect back to basics. Let's treat this like Snowco, basically. And when I see Jeskai colors, it just screams creature removal. So just cut back on Reclaimers, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, I forget it has the enchantment type attached to as a land. So yeah, you could probably get it off it as artifacts, sorceries for sure. That makes sense then. And I'm guessing it's relying on the construct tokens then to win the game. Yeah, if ever a modern thing comes around, or I know like Tom Coffin was saying they were doing the modern series, I might just play in that just to make an appearance, support some local stuff. And if this is still illegal by then, I may just put this together. Stone. The Legacy series thing, the first one's in July, right? Like July 10th, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna put together some other Legacy decks for people if they want to borrow them. Got my nice black-red reanimator. This in paper, of course. Should probably just be Ashen Rider and Elishnorn, probably the most typical creatures here. I know a lot of reanimators moved off of Children Tendrils, but I still want to try it at least. You can change it for once the tournament comes around. I'm only missing the expensive cards online here, you can tell. Okay. Just gonna play ramp here and then use Once Upon a Time as late as possible. Mage. Fine if they name Once Upon a Time. It'll be either Green Sun or Primeval Titan. Seems to be the name out of these against these kind of decks. And I'm thinking tomorrow about cutting these two from the board, just for the sake of better sideboarding, or even sideboarding plans. 3 Endurance is probably still fine against Delver. Did name Once Upon a Time. That's fine. Even though Mindbreak Traps are obviously not the best thing for the matchups they're used in, just feels like bringing in way too many cards in the matchup. Okay. Probably just going for Rec Sage next turn. Could wait for them to tap out, and then... Okay, what's this? I'll just do it now. And that. Maybe I should have just gotten the prime time there, honestly. I guess this sets up better for after the prime time. I guess I was 1 mana short still. Yeah. Let's make this... Just be safe about this. Yeah, I don't need life at this point. It's weird that they named Once Upon a Time. I don't think I would have named that there. The possibility, with the card just not being certain, just maybe hitting something you want. But yeah, I might play this tomorrow, just with Mindbreak Traps instead of the extra. Instead of the Ballista and the 4th Endurance. Then you get Delver, I guess it's... Yeah, then we'll be back at 60 cards and not have to like take out the prime time, which plays well to the carpets. Magic's way more fun than Tires. But you never know how long that takes. It's pretty bad here. Oops. Put these back. Could go attempt to go all colorless or get some green here. Let's go for colorless. Wasteland will suck, but I take my chances at this point. Oh, I see. Colorless post? If it is, I might Thought Not Seer. Should probably just play these out. I could also go get Eye of Ugin right now. And if I play another Locust, then I can search up, and it's probably the best at that point. Let's do that. Cloudpost mirrors. Yeah, it's getting out of the way. One of those things I would just do when you get the chance. There'll be more challenges for sure. It's not like you're missing out on like all that special of an event. You might even save yourself like a bunch of time. Like today was not a challenge for me, so I could have easily just not played, and I would have been better off for it. But I wanted to give the list a try. No regrets. Everything that I thought would happen is happening now. Probably just play this out, and then if they play another Locust land, I can search. They won't probably. Ooh, or just get my stage now. Let's do that. Let's get a stage out. I think that's probably the best here. If they play another Locust land on their turn, then I can wait to even make it another Cloudpost. And still be able to search on the following turn. So it'll be 4 minus 2 plus 5 is 7. They don't play a Cloudpost here. A Locust land, I should say. They do. Okay, now we don't have to make stage. They might get Karn here. Yeah, he might be dead. Jesus. That's a lot of mana. Alright, just hope they don't have some giant bomb this next turn. Ulamog would be the worst. But they have to do something pretty much this turn. I guess Karn, Lattice would be GG's as well. What's this? Thank God. Right. We'll Ulamog before we attack next turn. While we still have all these Locust lands out. And they conveniently have 8 permanents. guess. Doesn't matter. Forgot to update this from last game. I'm gonna say that's like Jeskai Stoneblade, the last one. With a question mark. Alright, we want Force of Vigors. And that's probably about it. Suppose I could bring in the Ballista. Bad if they have Karn out, but might play a role. What I cut though? I guess it's not a Glacial Chasm match at all either. Yeah, let's not bring this in. I'm gonna keep all the maps. Karnless version. This is fine. I'll probably name map here. I don't really want to fire this off for just the Spyglass. I think the point of this Force of Vigor was to hit something more meaningful. I could Once Upon a Time first, see what shows up. Like if I find like an Ulamog or something, I probably will actually want to just use the map. Kozilek. Stage is good too, though. It might be better to just have the payoff. Yeah, but casting this Kozilek is dependent on them playing another Locust Land beyond that. And at that point, I'm just, like, probably dead. Almost no matter what. Let's take the stage. It's good in the matchup. That's good. Now we just pass here. Probably go for big prime time next turn. We'll see. Primetime is just such a stepping stone card in like Cloudpost beers. I feel like it's a turn too slow, and you'd rather just go directly to an Eldrazi in most cases. Try and avoid primetime if you can. And if I do decide to go for it, probably just get a shitload of mana, hope it works out. Okay, Grim Monolith. This is what I was thinking with this Force of Vigor. Let's see what they do, though. They play, like, Key or something like that. Ugin. Oh, okay. Again, it's not terrible. Alright, I think I just hit Ballista. I don't care about the Ballista anymore. That's the thing. No, I probably just hit Spyglass Monolith, and then I can Needle Ballista with some extra mana next turn. And I'm just going to go for Prime Time. Just get a shitload of mana like I was saying. Suppose I could be careful about it and not give them 10 mana on board. Maybe get like Eye of Ugin, another stage. Karakas potentially. It's all the mana or none of the mana, I guess. Play this out. Just say Ballista. Yeah, maybe I'll keep the map in hand and just hope that... Just get Cloudpost here. Hope they don't Ulamog, but even if they do, still have some leeway with the map. And I won't expose the map here because that in prime time will be my ways to get Eye here. It's bad against Chalice, but I'm okay with that at this point. If 13 mana, they have Emrakul. We're dead. Uh-oh. Oh. Takes me off a turn, at least. It's kind of scary now. Got punished for not playing that map at this point. It's not Ulamog. It's no Ulamog, please. Another thought not, maybe. There's Ulamog. Okay. Gotta figure something out then this next turn. That's good. That's just what I wanted. Yeah. Just hit the Cloudposts. Yeah, you should just always hit the Cloudposts and mirrors. Just a race to Ulamog. Wonder how the challenge is going. Anybody streaming that's still in contention? If anybody knows about him. Thinking about wrapping this one up pretty soon. I finally started winning a couple, winning matches though. But getting a little tired, a little hungry. Let me take a look here. Honorog is still on. That's Delver. Let's see if we can get one here against Delver. Let's get green. Thinking I probably don't want to bother trying to find Reclaimer with a green sun. It's probably just better to just try and get to some of the heavy hitters. Play Cloudpost, hope Crop Rock can protect it. I think that's what the plan's going to be, based on this hand. It's like the one time that Delver didn't lead with the monkey, and Karakas in hand too. Sorcery, land, creature. There's the last one. Yeah, just play to try and go big. One top, one bottom. A wasteland. Let's make this a Cloudpost. Hopefully. If they Murktide here, it seems pretty likely. Yeah, we'll just have to try and race them. That's what we're doing. Could choose to bait a spell with a crop rotation if I really wanted to. If I don't have to use the crop rod, then I should probably just instead. Yeah, never mind. Just making this a Cloudpost, if that happens. Monkey, okay. Alright, now we have decisions. Decisions to make. Go search up. Ooh. That's good too. I'm kind of thinking Greed Sun for endurance, and then Cloudpost is the or Karakas is the land for turn, which would definitely answer Monkey. Yeah, I like that. That also would answer a potential Murktide next turn and play around days as well. Yeah, let's do that. I can't go directly for prime time without playing around days. It's the main thing. I wouldn't just go right for that. But this lets me throw like 2 different things at him. Yeah, I thought this might happen too. Brazen Borrower. I do lose my crop rotation defense for a turn. But I want to answer this monkey and save myself the damage. Come on, no wasteland, please. Okay. I kind of want to bait with a crop rod at this point. Sacking the Karakas, I'm thinking. And if that gets countered, then we prime time. But I'll play the Yavimaya ahead of time so I can get green man off it. That doesn't play around days, but the meaningful stuff just can't play around days at this point anyway. Could also... maybe the crop rotation is loose, like leading with that. But if they don't counter that, then the prime time will definitely happen. Maybe I do keep the Karakas around instead. Just sack the basic forest. Yeah, let's try that. I'll play prime time through days if this first crop rod doesn't resolve. Forest pitching days. could also crop rot, thinking about this. Sack the Karakas, get a Glimmerpost, and then be able to Green Sun through days. That might be better. And they probably would have forced negations that crop rot if they had it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Green. I guess this is just the same thing as before. I just have nothing if this gets countered as well. Yeah, I might have fucked it up. If this gets countered, then I just have to dodge Bolt next turn and then play Chasm out. Okay. Well, let's just get Cavern now. I'm just going to get lots of life here. Chasm is in hand, so I can't. I already made my land drop. You can also Bog Glimmerpost. That's probably just as good. Shrink this, take them off of a big Murktide. How do I die then? 11. Yeah, I like clearing the graveyard too. Let's do that. Hitting me, yeah. Oh boy, it's scary. Maybe I should have gotten more life. Fuck. Instant sorcery. We have no. They have the creature. There's land. Jeez. Yeah, we're dead then. Should have got life. Should have got life. Yeah, maybe the Bog wasn't even really that relevant at that point. Save ourselves 2 damage for... yeah, it's not even certain at that point, because they just get more... feed the graveyard further with their Channeler. Alright. So yeah, if I run tomorrow without Ballista, without a 4th Endurance, we'll be bringing 7 cards in. So that would probably feel better. I'll bring these in because we have them here today, but that's what I'm thinking for tomorrow. Probably cut these. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was looking into their exile and graveyard right then, seeing how many bolts we had got through already. Double Glimmer, yeah. I won't beat myself up for it. Just frustrating though. Yeah, this is how I side for now at least. But if I had those 2 less cards, probably would keep the Titan and then just go down to 60. I don't know. What do you think about this Rec Sage? Probably keep it in just in case there's Blood Moon. Maybe keep that instead of the 3rd prime time. I don't know. I'll have to look at some lists and see how common Blood Moon is. For this current list, I'm going to do it like this still. Try this. gonna play Reclaimer. My Sun will suck, but if they do that... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, let's play through days. Yeah, I think I don't need... Maybe 3 endurance is fine. I do like the Ballista in spots, but... It's kind of like the odd card out, I guess. Most out of place. This looks like Murktide, yeah. It's kind of like a mix of, like a sometimes answer for creatures, but also a decent amount of... I think it's sometimes a threat that you would search up at the very end. Yeah, kind of like a mix of utility against creatures plus an Eye of Ugin threat in between. But yeah, it's not the... Probably not the most critical card, though. What I want to do here with this... I think it's just make this a Cloudpost. Yeah. Still have a lot of life to work with. And the next turn, make some moves. Let's see, if I play... Price of Progress, Jesus. This is another price. Yeah. I mean, I can't play around that, so... Alright. I think that's a good fitting end to the stream. Thank you all for watching, though. Appreciate all of you showing your support. I'm going to try this again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm disappointed we didn't get to beat Delver on stream. I swear to you, it happened like a whole bunch the last couple of days, and I was playing off stream. Usually it involves this endurance, but didn't pan out today. I think I will probably just, yeah, replace these two with Mindbreak Traps. Not that Mindbreak Traps are all that great, but just got plenty of enough stuff already. Yeah, no problem, Clobster. Definitely... it was only 6 rounds in the event, 64 players. Probably be more tomorrow. But, yeah, just for the sake of better sideboarding patterns, I don't think we need all of these. And I'll just put the usual combo hate in the form of traps. I think that would just make it more easy going to sideboard. Like 1 in 4, 1 in 5 before I dropped. Something really terrible. But that's magic. That happens. I want to just run a single Yavimaya, I'm pretty sure, still, too. I guess just without one less of these, yeah, I don't know. I'm just convinced you only want 1 of these. Might be wrong about that, though, too. Let me just do this right now. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking tomorrow. Then 3 endurance should probably still be fine. But, I don't know, I'll probably sleep on it by then. But yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate all you watching. I think I'm going to raid Archon today. Unless you know if one of the other streamers is still in contention, I'll raid that person. But I dropped out of the challenge, so I don't know if either Anurag or Archon is still in. I'll just raid Archon. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope to see you all tomorrow. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Be there bright and early. Thanks, everyone.